Hello, how old I'll be. Apologizes if my voice sounds a bit all over the place. I've been tired, and sometimes it takes a bit to just even actually use my voice correctly. So it just defaults to this sounding kind of fucking thing. So I apologize. In other news, I'm probably gonna fucking boil to death in my room because guess what? It's pretty fucking hot as shit around here this weekend. At least it's only hot on fucking Monday, but it's still being like fucking in the 20s in degrees Celsius. Because whatever that is in Fahrenheit, probably I don't know, 80 something. Which I can hear some Americans like rewatching the VOD being like, that's fucking cold, you fucker. Especially the Californians. And I'm just like, yeah, but you do understand that you don't do understand that the country I live in, the humidity is unbearable. 20 degrees is enough to make you want to sweat. 25 is where you start getting uncomfortable, and 29 or 28, as it's supposed to apparently be about Monday, you're literally sweating your fucking. I can't say that joke because it's too early into the stream. But you'll be sweating parts. You will have parts of your body drenched in sweat that you don't want to have drenched in sweat. So, of course, I decided to do that on a fucking cooler day. That's why I decided to do this shit on a cooler day. Oh fuck, I forgot how fast I run. I haven't touched this game in a while because I just needed a bit of a break from it because yeah, it just felt like, ugh. I bet I was just, ugh. That's how I felt with this game. It's just like, for fuck's sake, this is just too much. Sort of thing. Right, we don't have to worry about needing nuclear power ever again. If I did do this, I'm going to have to clock every single one of them to go back down to the thing. Which would probably save me a few things, but the problem is I need these things, and I'm not getting them till later, and there is just no fucking way I'm going to have enough, even at that weird fuckassery, thing. So there's just no chance for that. So, they're all, like, late game things, like, this requires the nuclear pasta. But hey, at least I don't have to ever worry about fucking power again in this world. I mean, quite literally. It's not like it's like I just casually have like 1.1 terawatts. Speaking of which, what's my situation with the fused frames? We have got fused frames back in, but obviously we're running out things, so I could either go and search for solar sloops to get that to work, because I still need to finish up building. Still need to finish building that over that thing. I don't have the jetpack to make me things, so it's just like, you know what? Fuck this. We're just gonna yeet. Oh, for God's sake! I lost speed on that one. I'm not going to use the hover pack because it's just unfair. I'm going to run all the way there, even if it hurts to land. There's got to be like some sort of. Okay, if I'm going to die, then I'll use the hover pack. But other than that, let's just run over there. It's more fun. I'm taking the zipline. I forgot that this thing absolutely tanks my fucking frame rate. I forgot about that. It actually makes my entire PC lag. Yeah, because this was the Mark IV bank, wasn't it? Yeah, the whole thing's charged already. Yeah. And I was trying to build it up to there, wasn't I, with the Mark Vs, but I ran out of the fused frames. Probably buy a few just to speed that up a bit while I'm waiting for some to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Maybe I could buy some. Let me zoom back to the base and have a think. Wait, what do I have in terms of coupons? 105 tickets. So let's see how many I got in the actual thing itself as well. 48. So that's another decent amount. Right, let's see what we can get in terms of fused frames to help assist this along while I'm still making them, because I want to finish it off. Because I can't fucking craft those fuckers. Okay, we can get... If I get one more ticket, I can get 22 sets of those. I am still sinking a shitload of these things. So I just need to get that to that. What about the... Okay, let's put a stack of them in there. That usually helps. It usually pushes it over to get a bit more. There we go. Back to that, to this thing. Check out. Right, that'll help for now. Says I won't use the hover pack, but I used the hover pack to come back, and it's time to go and use the hover pack to get over there. But this time I'm going to just look mostly down, because I know for a fact that if I look at it, I'm going to cause my fucking PC to have a lag spike. It's just easier to just not. Slow down on building it, because I think that'll cause a bit of lag as well. Also, has anyone noticed how Twitch has done the funny thing where, like, leaderboards on the top of the leaderboards that you have on the top of the chat actually, like, scrolls through everything now without you having to do any input? And I looked to see if there's a way to turn that off, and there isn't. It's literally forced on. You cannot turn it off. Kind of annoying, because it makes me look over to my second monitor and I know it's fucking dead. I know that the chats are fucking dead, so it's just like... Yeah. It's like, I see it in the corner of my eye, but then I go to look, and then it's just like, oh, that's what it was. Keep noticing it, and it's just so fucking annoying. Oh. I ran out of fused frames again! Bro, I'm actually gonna never fucking finish this bank, am I? Or because I want to make it so fucking massive so that it fills up some of this excess space. Well, it's not like I haven't got plenty of backup power, it's just that the whole fucking system takes all this to run them! These backed up somewhat again. It shouldn't be. It's like they do fill up, and then all of a sudden they just completely empty out. They've got all the nitrogen going, haven't they? Yeah. That's extracting, and then it's just dropping. Let's go in thing. So it is all functioning. Just for some reason wants to cause these to back up somewhat again. Pretty sure I didn't have that happen. Oh well, let's just declog. What we'll do is I'll take the excess that's out of here, out of them, and then just take a bit of excess off of the conveyor for now, so that it hopefully starts flowing more normally. Because it shouldn't be flowing where it's running out like that, or like backing up that much anyway. So, because everything should be all correct in terms of how much it's, you know, if I let some of it drop like that and then let it go in, that helps bring it. Like that's going up to 150, that was up to 150. The coal I don't mind stacking up because that is designed to be split, but the sulfur shouldn't. Sulfur should be consuming of what it flows in at, so I'm just gonna baby this thing again while I'm waiting for some stuff to be filled. And then go from there. Like I can just empty that down a bit for now. All this excess sulfur and coal can go into the depot or into the bin. I don't particularly care. What I could theoretically do is I could do this. Get it out, but it takes a lot longer because I don't know how much is actually in the miner itself. Plus it hurts my fucking finger trying to press E all the damn time. Right, it's fine, I can do this anyway and let the queue that's in the lift drop because it has like 500, it's got full stacks in there anyway. This hurts. This really does hurt. Why am I doing it? Because I hate fucking the sight of these things just backing up for no fucking reason. But it's actually quite easy to just do this anyway, because like it stops it from backing up, and it starts using a bit of the box of the stack in there. And then it's just basically filling at the correct rate, so... Good God, I have collected so much sulfur. I'll have to put it slower because it's actually hurting to rapidly press buttons. Unless I use another finger, I guess. Not worried about the sulfur or the coal running low for a while, because they are actually, you know... Because I know they got stacks in there, that's why it was backing up them. There we go, all of them should be just flowing as free now, so they shouldn't be all... Yeah. Not a single one is overflowing. And I got that much sulfur and... I can English! I got that much coal and sulfur from it. There we go, finally got my words out. Fuck. Right, how many more of these can I do in the meantime? Another 5. Then I ran out of frames again. Right, okay, enough mucking around, just sort out one of the other project parts. So I know I need electromagnetic control rods and AI limiters to make something. Unless it was... No, it was AI limiters with stators that makes the electromagnetic control rods. And then it was electromagnetic control rods with... electromagnetic control rods with the versatile frames to make the magnetic field generator. If I remember correctly. Yeah, so all I need to do now is just make some packaged sulfuric acid, packaged nitrogen, packaged nitric acid. And I bet you not a single one of them is available to buy in the fucking store. We can get packaged nitro, we can get packaged rocket fuel, we can get up to ionized fuel, but I can't fucking get packaged fucking sulfuric and nitric acid. So I'd have to do a funny... So I'll have to do the funny thing for that. Do they require... Right, you require containers, that's easy. You require the bottles. Okay, so these two require the thing. I can easily make that, because I can just... I'm pretty sure I have, like, I have the, tanks being made anyway. Yeah, I have them being made of a specific thing, so I can go and sort that out. That's easy. I made a shitty setup for that, just for that in general. If I need to use any nitrogen nodes for anything, I have the thing for it. That the out, or was that the in? That's the in, you idiot. This one's the out. Which then it's... Yep, straight up. Immediately goes... It just goes in there and immediately comes out there. It's getting fed into every single one of these. All seven I think this has. Just gets fed straight out into one of them and just thinged. And when that kicks off, it does use a little bit more. The power consumption does go up a little bit, but not majorly worried. Right, all the tanks are out, so it's just waiting on them to fill back into this. We have that now, so it's just a case of... I need to make the filters, which is easy enough. That's just coal plates and casings. That's easy enough. It's making the... I already had the filters anyway. Oh yeah, they're the iodine infused filters for the hazmat suit. That's what he wanted. He wanted them, not the gas filters. I just need to make a shitty put together for nitric acid, which I think requires sulfuric acid, which... Let me... Can I open the Codex? No, it won't let me. Oh, it will over here though. Right. So to make packaged nitric acid, it requires the fluid tanks, but it also requires nitric acid, which to make nitric acid requires water and nitrogen gas with iron plates. Oh, that's easy. I can just use a random I can just use a random nitrogen node and build an iron node next to it, making thing, and I can have that make 30 per minute. Up, that makes it 20 per minute. No wait, that's the thing. Yeah, make it 30 per minute. So it makes it 30 per minute. So it makes it, and then just put like 500 of those in, and then I can just dismantle the whole thing afterwards. The sulfuric acid, that's easy. I just need some water. I just need some water and thing. If anything, I could actually just make a shitty one over here. For the time being, it's like no proper thing or anything. Just because I got plenty of sulfur in the depot for now. I don't need any sulfur-based things, so I might as well just Might as well just build a little platform up here. Stick this down. Set that off like that, because I'll just use one of these to make the water for it. Just requires 100 per minute. Makes 108, but we'll just block that to 100 exactly. Don't know why I have to spam enter so many times sometimes. Okay. Right, so then we just need to put a Mark 1 down. It only needs 100 per minute, doesn't it? I didn't want to put more sulfur in my inventory. Just make that 100. Okay, that's running neat. Just pack that in there. And have the acid come out into a packager. And just come straight round anyway. We'll make the packaged sulfuric acid. Do I have any empty containers in this? No. I'll just go and make like a stack. It'll be like a shit anyway. Like, right, it's a bit further down. I can make like, yep, empty canisters. And like that, I have 2 stacks. I might as well stick that and that in there because that's all I need. And then for this, I'm just going to put the packaged sulfuric acid in there because that's all it needs. And then I'm going to pipe that round in there. I don't know why I didn't like that, but whatever. It doesn't need an output because, well, just be powered off of the one. Just needs the power pole to knock it into it. I'm surprised I left that power pole there to run everything. In reality then, I can just get rid of that and then connect that to that, seeming as I can use this to do the whole lot. So that'll make the 100 per minute sulfuric acid. This requires 80 per minute. No worries, I can crank that up to 100. That'll make itself in the background. I just need to use a oh, yeah, I can use the current nitrogen node I'm using for the fused frames and just use that to make packaged nitric acid. Once this setup's done, I'll cut it off and turn it off, so I don't need this, I don't need the sulfuric acid. If anything, it's just so that I can unlock more slots. So I'll just do this real quick, because might as well. It's been sitting there for a while and I've done fucking nothing towards it, so. Even looking down, I'm still getting lag spikes. I guess I'll have to just come over here without trying to fly stupid fast. Why is that seeming like it's empty? Even that seemed like it's dropped. Weird. I don't remember flushing these. Unless they're fucking glitched because they're modded. Something, I don't know. Anyway, we can just pinch temporarily one of these to make a shitty nitrogen, packaged nitrogen gas thing. I only need 500, so I might as well just stick that there, then place a blender in front of that. There. And we just need to make that make nitric acid. That'll make it 50 per minute. How much nitrogen gas does it need? 200! How much does this output? 160. 40. I think that dropped it just enough. So we'll do it at 40 per minute instead. I'll be honest, and then you'll be making the packaged nitric acid at 40 per minute. 40. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll just pipe that real quick. Will this one... Oh, okay. Will this one work under straight? Yes. Okay. And then... Tank out. 500 tanks in that. Because, again, once this is done, I'm just going to tear it up anyway. And then place a water drill in line there. Place the pipe in. How much water does this require? 40, so this is actually undercooked. Then we need to grab one of these extraction nodes. And grab this pipe, put it in there. And then where can I power this from? So I know I can power the whole thing from this. Oh shit, I haven't put the iron plates in. Right, so I need to do a constructor. I can actually put that in a better spot, a bit further up. Like there. And plates, how much does it require? 13.3 reoccurring. Twenty ingots, okay. We just gotta put a smelter in. Make that, make that iron ingots, change that to 20 per minute. And if anything actually, why am I putting it to feed iron plates? I can just give it a stack. fully maxed out. It's a temporary thing. That has had all of its nitrogen just empty into that. I'm just gonna release the pressure. And I'm gonna release the pressure again. Essentially, once this stack's full, this whole system's getting taken down. Let's go and check on the thingy, sulfuric acid. I think it might be best if I don't try to sprint around certain places because it actually causes lag. It might actually be more better to just hover at this speed. Or if I get the chance, just run off some parts. That might help. Just running does work. It is a bit better than trying to speed with a hover pack. And that happened. Okay, that's that done. So I can dismantle the power. Because this was still creating it, so we'll take that out. Proceed to flush all of the sulfuric acid out. And just get rid of all of this. I'm gonna put this into here to get that out of the way. And I need to head back over there where the fucking thing was. Taking the... It could have gone on the zip line now thinking about it. I think that also causes lag when I try going that way as well, so... Yeah, even running with this is causing lag. And I died.
Let us take a moment.
Yeah, I don't care, Ada, so please. STFU, thank God for that mod that makes her STFU. I'm telling a fucking computer to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know what it is about me flying in this direction, it just seems to really love to cause lag. I fly in some other directions and it's perfectly fine. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while with the nitric acid. I might be able to get away with not using all that all those plates, so... in you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. That, and that. That. Oh, there's rubber there for 10. I'm just waiting on this to package. Right. I am honestly quite tired, that's kind of why I'm not saying much. And I don't know what to say, and I am literally, at this point, on the verge of passing the fuck out. Been a bit of a busy day, and, well, not a good... It's not been a good mental day, to say the least. Just give me a minute while I'm waiting for this to happen, because it's just easier to let me go and do some stuff in the meantime, because there's nothing I can do. It's gonna go for the wrong fucking place. Wrong fucking thing, man. Plus, at times I kinda need to take my focus off the game, because if I didn't, I will fall asleep. I will start to fall asleep. And I do not want to be doing that. Because for some fucking reason, whenever I'm playing Satisfactory, I have no idea as to why it happens, but there is times when I will literally be playing Satisfactory and I will just fucking go to sleep. or my brain just shuts off and I end up feeling like I'm gonna actually pass the fuck out. I'm not joking. It's just for some reason that just happens. With this, it just happens. So like every so often I have to go and look at something else. It's not that I'm trying to be like, it's not like ADHD focus kind of thing. It's literally just because I will fucking genuinely like stare at this game and then nod off on stream. It's not the first time I've done it, but I don't like doing it. I don't like sleeping on stream at all, even if it's like just a nap, uncontrollable. I do not like the idea of sleeping on stream, because God knows what can happen in the meantime. I have some sense, at least, to just not do something stupid. At least not do that, so it's just, yeah. Oh, yeah, bastard! Oof. Fucking taking the piss, mate. So now if you excuse me, I need to just... I don't know. Wish I wasn't giving a shit. I don't know, I won't, well, really am I ever giving a shit anyway? Hmm. Bruh. Oh, it's almost done. Thank God. Ah, it's done. Thank God. Didn't even use all the plates. Right. Off to... back to the base to unlock the extra 200 on inventory slots. Is there a reason to fill them? No. What could I even fill them with anyway? As they all materialize in. Yep, there they go. Materializing in. And the 200 slots. That's so much inventory space. Right, into the super uploader, let's chuck all of this shit in. And let that upload on its own. As for now, this coal and sulfur. Actually, yeah, let's stick that in the super uploader for now as well. Don't need any more power shards. We like fused brains. 100. We can make 13 more. I think it's best I go and sort out like an actual project part. Like I'm pretty sure I can make nuclear pasta, but nuclear pasta requires me to make a radio control unit to make. Do I even have radio control? Do I even have radio control units being made? No, I just crafted them myself. Okay. Good to know that I crafted them myself. Fuck's sake. Wait. No, not that one. I only have the one recipe, I don't have any others. It also makes it very easy for doing this computers, but it does require me to do the fucking cooling system with cooling device instead. Which is already aluminium and iron. I need radio control units with the cooling systems for the fucking turbo motors. Oh, whichever way. Oh, I can get away with not using coolant. Instead of just use motors, magic control rods and rotors with the control units to make that. Ugh. These all fucky, yeah, they're all fucky ass numbers. What if I just change that to 3 per minute? Everything becomes an even number. We made that do 4 per minute. That becomes all fucky numbers on some of them. 5 a minute is all fucky numbers. 6 a minute is all straight numbers. Okay, so it's any multiple of 3 is straight numbers. Cool. Anyway, I wanted to go on to that to do the things. It requires computers. So we're gonna have to do crystal computers with crystal oscillators. So not only do I need to make crystal oscillators, I need to make double the crystal oscillator amount. And I also need aluminium. Well, you know fucking what? I can siphon some of this aluminium off at what I'm currently doing in Boxville. Oh. Try new Boxville. No, it's not a try as in TRY, I mean TRI as in like something like a tri-state. It's like try new. Because it's the third fucking iteration of Boxville. Because update 8 had this, no, C's I think had Boxville to start with. Then the 1.0 world was Boxville, was new Boxville. Oh, so it would be no, it would be new Boxville, so it would be duo new. Anyway, it's like new Boxville, I think I called it. I can't fucking remember shit because I haven't played this game for a couple of weeks. So I still need to make this, which is required to make turbo motors, which I think the turbo motors are required to make another fucking project part. Okay, so we need quartz, copper, and that's it, isn't it? Yeah, quartz and copper, just to make these. Fuck! But I can't fucking do anything to these. Oh wait, I can. I decided to disintegrate all of my things to mine like a stack of uranium. Now I can make uranium nodes, but I don't think I'll be needing any fucking uranium anytime soon, so I'll just leave that for now. I need to go up to Boxville real quick, because that's where I need to... Get up, you sack of shit. That's where I need to be doing my look for, That's where I need to be looking for what I'm doing in terms of how the fuck I'm going at this shit. Hey, that's a load of box to explode over here. What the fuck's over here? This is probably gonna cause a lot of lag, but yep, I thought so. Fucking 21 frames it went down to. All that was for a purple slug. Okay. I still have only like 30 frames. No, like anyway. At least it V-syncs even if I have lower frames than my refresh rate. I forgot I made this fucking fuck off massive. Anyway, fucking free. Right, so we need aluminium casing. We're currently making 130. So I can siphon it off. I can have it all go into the thing that makes it, the manufacturer that makes it, and then just siphon the overflow off into the depot. So this thing, and then I could just straight up stick a depot in front of it. Because I'm gonna need some fucking space, aren't I? To think. I'll do it off the outer one because at least then I can actually use the fucking space over here. Right, manufacturer. Stick you down. Right, you need to be making... I have... Ah, yes, that's what I needed the fucking modular engines for, and the turbo motors, and all the other, and the fucking cooling systems, and the fucking thing. So I need to basically make another farm just to make these. I basically need to copy my current thing for this, and I'm gonna have to either build oil nodes, stick an oil node thing. Oh no, I can technically make nitrogen nodes wherever I need, so I just need to find oil nodes. It'd be easier to make the nitrogen nodes and place them down and pipe everything everywhere, because they're a lot easier to pipe around than it is to pipe fucking oil, because oil's a fucking liquid and you need pumps. Anyway, so good to know, because I know I need cooling system. I know I can get away with thing. I just need the radio control units for that anyway. No, I just need... Yes, it's radio control units, motors, and thing. Which I already have these being produced. These get used for something else, so they can go into the depot as it is. So I have one farm that's making them in the depot anyway. Like I have the farm for these two being in the depot, because they're probably... I'm pretty sure the cooling systems are used for something else as well. I'm not too sure. Well... That, obviously, to make them make the turbo motors and the thing is what the cooling systems are for. But I'll use the turboelectric motor with this, so I can keep the cooling system, so I can knock out part of the cooling systems, and just thing. Anyway, this is to be making this. And then we need the regular crystal oscillator, which is quartz, copper, and iron. I need to be making that at the correct amount because I need to be splitting it so that it has enough to be feeding for the radio control units. It also has enough to be feeding for the crystal oscillator. It also has to be enough to be feeding for the quartz the quartz computer. Also, I'm not dabbling in this shit. I do not want to deal with fucking uranium. Anyway, so what we need is the radio control unit. Making it a 5 per minute, so needs 2.5 of them per minute and 5 computers per minute. Just need to place down the thing for that, because so we'll just have this make it 5 per minute, because it doesn't matter, because I can always things. So I got space to put like the well, I need the crystal oscillators and the computers to be on the same side, because crystal oscillators, well, yeah, because thing. I'm going to put that a bit too far forward. No, actually, because I do need space like here for it, so I can have the computers face round into it, because no, I'd have the computers face round into the second port. The third port can be things, so we'll put like this here, for example. So like that can sit there, and then I'll get one of these, set this to mart splitter. Set that there, the center is any, and then the right output will be overflow. Then we can put the overflow directly into that for the casing. And then it allows me to just delete that for a minute. Set that to straight. Screw you. It's at a distance, I don't care. Then it'll try to fill that, but obviously it can't because there's no power, but for now it'll just send it into the depot anyway. I don't know why I had 2 separate stacks of casings in my inventory. That's fucking weird. So that's the casings sorted, because it'll be getting way more than it needs, and that's why the overflow to the depot is there. Now I need to get another manufacturer. I need to set it back somewhat because it needs to be making thing, and then I need to put an assembler to the side somewhat because I need to. This one needs to be making. Well, these would be the easiest to make at some point. The fuck does the? Oh, it's there. We can have electromagnetic connection rod, which just uses stators and high-speed connectors instead. But I think stators and AI limiters are actually easier to do. Anyway, the idea is to do the crystal computers, which I need. How many computers is this doing per minute? 5. We don't need it making 6.6 reoccurring, because it's not that, it's because, you see, it's 6.6666666666666. It's just that it ends up being, well, that. And I refuse to fucking say it because it's fucking brain rot, it's dumb. Okay, I'm not stupid. We just need 75 and 2.5. Cool. This needs 2.5, so this needs to be making 5 of the regular crystal oscillators, which this only makes 2. Now it's making 5. That's essentially the job of 2 of these on... Yeah. I was sitting here like, the other night, like, thinking to myself, like, hang on a minute. Isn't this, like, essentially doing the job of, like... I thought it's, like, doing the job of just, like, 4 of them connected together, but then I'm just like, hang on a minute, no, it's... Essentially what you're clocking it up... Well, yeah, I'm clocking up to 550. I'm clocking it up to, essentially, 450%. Which, in that remark, would mean it's doing the job of 4.5, right? But yet, on vanilla, this crystal oscillator's at maximum clock, because crystal oscillators on maximum overclock is that. The maximum overclock of crystal oscillators on vanilla is 2.5 in a manufacturer. Hi, Slice Meister. How are you doing? So essentially, yes, this is doing the job of 5 of these because it's natural standard thing, if I remember, because it does anything. I am good. That's good. It's just easier to search here. That's not fucking crude oil, man. Yeah, as I thought, the standard is 1 per minute. So this upgrade, once you max clock this, is essentially the sense of doing 5 manufacturers at once. Just playing Satisfactory Plus. Fair enough. And I've started playing modded. I've been playing modded for a while. I'm just fucking around figuring out how to do stupid shit. Which I have been. So it requires 12. So yeah, this is essentially 5 of the thing. So I was right in my own head of like, essentially the mod allows it to clock it up to being equal of 5 of each individual thing. So this one, max overclock, is essentially 5 vanilla base clock. Or 2 max clocks. Yeah. Felt like I had something at the back of my throat. Sorry about that. I'm fine. So I could bring that a bit closer, really, but the output for that, we need to put one of these. Output for that will just be straight into a depot because I don't really need it to go anywhere else. Right, 70 cable. That's just 70 copper ingots. That's easy enough. Satisfactory Plus, the base recipe for crystal oscillators, does 10 per minute at 250%, and in the alt Satisfactory Plus does 15 at 250%. Jesus. In this one, you get, oh, it is modded. So like, base one is 1. So like, this is modded for like base clock is 200%. So in base mod, base thing is 2. You get 2 per minute, and then if I did the alt recipe, it's 375 per minute. I'm doing the base recipe because it's the easy one. I'm not bringing oil into the mix, and that's exactly how many I need, splitting between this one and in here. But yeah, that is, 10 per minute at 250%, and yet I'm only managing to get 5 out of essentially what is 450%. Despite the fact that, like, what is it? Yeah, despite the fact it's like, that's not it. There it is. Despite the fact its base clock is 200%. So essentially what I'm clocking it to is 450%, but in reality it's actually doing the job of 1 of these. It's doing the job of 5 of these in thing. Oh, I know that mod. Yeah, Vanilla Upgrades mod. One of the mod thing, because I literally scrolled through and I installed fucking like 50 fucking mods. I literally installed 51 mods, as you can see. Some of them are a bit cheat. I will admit, some of them are a bit cheaty, but it's just for the funnies. Yeah, I know. A lot of people would be like, "That's fucking baby." I know, What do you expect? I don't like to overload my fucking PC, thanks. I don't have a fucking nuclear PC. Or some fucking NASA space engineered PC that allows me to run fucking 250 fucking frames a second in fucking, I don't know, Cyberpunk without even needing frame generation. Oh wait, sorry, that's with frame generation. Anyway, I will slander fucking frame generation all day. And no one can stop me on that. Because it is shit. But you go around into that. You go around into that. You go into that, which is the crystal oscillators segment. Now I need to do the circuit boards aspect of it. Like, all this shit can be... I can make all that shit to the side there. This is the circuit board, well, the circuit board which requires copper and silica, which is easy enough. Just pick one of them. I don't think... I can put it around like that. I need you to be making the silicon circuit board, because fuck circuit boards, I'm not bringing plastic up. So it's just easier to do this. How many do you require per minute? 7.5. Which is 16.5 of both silica and copper sheets. Have I ever got to phase 5 yet? No, I literally... Right, do you want to know fucking something? I spent fucking ages all the way over there, as you can already see, building that fucking thing. So that I don't have to worry about power again, because... Watch this. That's how much power I'm making. 1.1 terawatts. Essentially, that's megawatts, that's gigawatts, that's terawatts. Spent half a year building 21,300 rocket fuel. Yeah, that one over there is like a third of that. Well, more like less than it's like a tenth of a third. There's like 700 odd generators over there. And if I go over, right, if I were to fly over there, you will see that I will get like fucking 30 frames a second when I get over here, looking at all this. Right, once they load in. Yeah, I'm looking at this straight, and I'm getting like fucking 40 FPS. Is that rocket fuel? Gee, what, 2.3 terawatts and at 100 clock speed? Yeah. I clocked every single one of these up to this much. You play at 30 FPS? Yeah, I play at 60. So, that's why. Yeah, like, every single one of these generators here is all clocked to 204. Is all clocked to 240. That's just so it would consume the exact amount, right? Consumed running at that, while also being overclocked on their base clock to 200%. So if I had to do this entire thing with all them clocked at 100%, I would be in hell. But yeah, essentially we have 6 rows of 30 here. So it's like 15, so it's like each bank has 15 in it. For mine, I have 2,130 fuel gens at 240, so I know the pain, yeah. Because here's the thing, I have the oil from, because obviously there's a mod that I'm using that does the purity of the, that changes the purity of the nodes, so everything in this world is pure anyway. Because I can't be asked with dealing with no unpures and normals and all that. So I have all of these oils, so we have the 2 there, 1 there, that one there, and those 2 there. Feeding all into these. There's 24 of them, by the way. Each one of these feeds 4 of these. 1.2 comes out June 2nd, by the way. Ah, yeah, that's the fucking thing. I'm going to have to wait until mods are compatible again to do 1.2. Well, continue this modded world. So I'll have to wait a month or two. So, yeah. So all 6 of them goes into 4 each for these, so that's why there's 24 of these fuckers in a row. Then there's all these pipes, which, yeah, I tried to make as neatly as I could. Which then goes into 24 of these blenders. Which then I'm using... Oh, as I try to get underneath. Thank you, Hoverpack, please. I'm trying to showcase something. Which then I have these modded... water pumps. Extreme water pumps, which have the 4 outputs, which I thinged it to then pipe all this fucking shit here to connect with the heavy oil residue to make the diluted fuel, because it was the better way of making the correct amount of fuel than having to deal with the normal method, so I used diluted fuel. And then I'm still using that nitro rocket fuel instead of the other method, because this one actually gave me more fuel per minute, but I used the diluted fuel to get the correct amount of fuel instead of using heavy fuel. And yeah, so every single one of these 24 blenders making the rocket fuel makes 600 rocket fuel per minute. And that's what that feeds into. It feeds into that, and now I'm running at like 30 FPS. Now I'm actually getting the whole thing to run at 30 FPS. Even my model's lagging. It's that much. Just ignore like this massive power bank. I haven't hooked this in yet, but yeah. So each bank, which is these, consists of 30 generators. So we have, we have 4 banks here. We have 7 banks on the next level down. There's 7 banks there. There's 7 banks on that level, and then there's 6 banks on that level. So it works out as like 24 banks, I think. Yeah, so it's the 24 banks. Each one essentially has 30 in them. So you do the thing. 24 times the 24 times the 30. Yeah, there's 720 fuel generators here. Plus each one is essentially doing the job of 2.4 of them. So if we were to work this out as... No, wait. It's doing the job of 4.4, sorry. 4 point... No, wait. .8 actually. It would be 4.8. So if we do the so it's like we do the 7.720 times the 4.8. It's essentially equal to that many fuel generators. If I'm working this out correctly, it's equivalent to fucking that many fuel generators. Yeah, welcome to Rocket Fuel. Yeah. So, obviously I'm saying 4.8 because, like, the base clock of every single one of these is 200% anyway. So they're already upgraded that way. And essentially it's easier to say 4.8 because it is 240. Because then if it was 250, then it would be 5. But yeah, essentially it is equivalent to near enough. It is near enough equivalent to 3,456 fuel generators. Just from fucking rocket fuel. So, yeah, that took me forever to build. Because there is just no... In all honesty, to build the entire thing, there is nowhere near enough sulfur in this part. There is nowhere near enough coal around this part. And there is nowhere near enough nitrogen around it. So thank God for the buildable ores mod. or the buildable resource node mod. So I built 3 nodes of nitrogen, and I got it so that it clocks it correctly for every single one of these to output the correct amount. And obviously I have the sinks for all the sinks for the compacted coal, the sinks for all the polymer resin, and then every single one of these blenders has its own sulfur feed and a split coal feed. Every single one of them I placed like that. So I built all of this on top of them to be feeding them the correct amount of coal and sulfur. So that it then now runs all of these fuel generators. They all consume, because I was doing the maths for it, 600 was, it's divisible by 20, but like I couldn't get that amount to work because it means it would need to consume 30, which is impossible. So the next best thing was to run it at 20. So I did a bank of, it was two rows of 15 with the pipes in between, and yeah. So if I didn't overclock it and I tried to do this entire thing still with the buildable ores mod, by the way, because this entire build requires that mod to be functional. I would be fucking built up to the fucking skybox. I would be literally going all the way up here just to build that. Just to have enough space to build it. Because you see, like, I tried to make some builds compact, and that's the compact I got it. It was that big. Yeah. Welcome to me and doing stupid shit. Because that's what I end up doing, is I just do stupid, absolute, real stupid shit. When I build stupidly big things, I don't fucking I do not understate. I actually go and fuck around. I will fuck around and make the whole thing work, even if it means a painstaking process of fucking getting everything to work. It took me fucking like, I don't know, about 18 hours worth ish, maybe a bit longer total, just to make all of this. The piping was the worst of it. Getting all the pipes to work was the worst of it, to try and make all the pipes look completely neat. Because I didn't want the pipes to look out of place or like an eyesore, so that's why I made the pipes look somewhat like they are like this, so it actually looks neat. Especially the output of all these. I wanted it to look neat, like it fits, kind of thing. So everything here fits, and it looks like it goes into place. Yeah, it does thin out as you go further along, because I did not try to do it like I did underneath with the water pipes, which was like this. But I shunted them all over as I went along. That was one of the worst parts, was trying to get them all to go like that when I was doing it. Yeah, that's essentially, I had to fuck around and I had to reroute pipes here and there just to get it to actually all fit under here with where I placed it and where I was sticking it for thing. Yeah, because that one was lined for that. Yeah, I'm sending my rocket fuel build because slow Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know how that feels. Even though now I'm able to have, even though my Wi-Fi is better, but like, I know how it feels to have shitty Wi-Fi because I've dealt with fucking shitty mobile data before. And it fucking sucks! So ass, man! So yeah, that's, I basically took inspiration, with when building that from my the 1.1 world that I was doing, which was the fuck around next world to do thing. So, yeah. I need a quartz ore, a copper, so I need 1 quartz ore, 2 copper ores, no, I need 2 quartz ores, 2 copper ores, and 1 iron ore. I need to go and pick them up. Yeah. I forgot how quick that makes me fucking fly. Right, so I'll take this, because then it means I can... Right, so I need to get them to be making more, while I yeet off of the side here, to go and grab some copper and iron. Double jump. Just runs straight off the edge and then doesn't care. Modded Blade Runners for the win. And over that. I got stuck. God damn you. Let me over. Right, let's take the copper out. I gotta wait for the copper to refill up anyway. Are these full? No, they're running that thing. This one is full. Pardon me. Along with that one. They're all making the same amount, aren't they? No, they're making 100 per minute. These are making 75 per minute. Oh, right, because that's what that requires. That's 150. 250, 350. How much is this outputting? Yeah, it's been out the exact amount. Well, I'll take these extra 2 stacks here then. For now. It's up in Discord. It's up if you want to look in your Discord. Gaming. No problem, I'll have a look in a moment. Oh yeah, I can't touch this one because it things. You're still going good, because you like to stall out and it really pisses me off. Let me go and grab some iron, and I just need 2 stacks of copper ore. I need to pick up the quartz till I have double the amount as well. The better way would be to actually just go down here and make sure I've marked everything I need. So it then tells me how much I need of a given thing. So I'm still waiting. I'll have a quick look while I'm waiting for this to... Talk about pipes and stuff literally everywhere. Holy shit. I guess that's what you have to do, isn't it? A stack of fucking pipes, holy fuck. Then making all of that. Jesus. Yeah, I see what thing. It's like all of the oil that you need, all the water that's needed, and sinking all the polymer resin, and then all the heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, and then making the excess into petroleum coke, which then you use with the... Well, making so much into the dilute fuel, and then you have the other Then you have the other heavy thing going straight into that for the turbo fuel, which then you mix with the nitric acid to make the rocket fuel, with it's like making the nitrogen with the water, adding it with the water to make the thing, and then using the iron through pure ingots to make the plates, to then make the nitric acid, to then make the... Yeah, that is a hell of a... Yeah. You're telling me. My main base game save, it's just pipes and belts. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. Like, you're using a better... You're like using a better recipe design than me, because like you're using the turbo heavy fuel. Yeah, you're using like the turbo heavy fuel to then turn that into the rocket fuel. Where I decided to go with the dilute fuel into nitrogen nitro rocket fuel. Just skip a step. Mainly because I could not be asked to do with all that other shit. And given the constraints, it's just like, yeah. But at least I don't have to worry about power for anything, because, yeah. At times we nearly went... When I've got like so much power, I can literally make things run like fucking wild. Jeez, the fucking manifold designs of that, like what the fuck? Pipes everywhere. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can see that. Holy shit. Right, I need to get rid of that. I don't know why the thing, like... Why is there just randomly 29 ore of copper in the fucking depot? The fuck? Yeah, when I got that factory done, I was sitting at 2.566 terawatt. Is planned to be with 50 alien power matrix. Jesus Christ. I never really used the alien power matrix, wait, that ups the amount of, the standard, that ups your, if I remember correctly, it ups the power boost, doesn't it? Yeah, because from that I'm getting like over quarter of a million gigawatts. Yeah, because it's measured in megawatts. It's like the first three numbers and the point of the, like, that's watts. Like the decimal point is watts. You up to 30% power boost from watt. Yeah, from 10. So yeah, so like after the decimal point thing, but eats 5 alien power. Jesus Christ, you have to like fucking feed it at that much a minute just to get that to work. Also, when the fuck did I catch the recording button? What the fuck, man? Thanks. I must have caught the bloody button to start the recording. Like an idiot. Anyway, yeah, because after the decimal point is the watts, then these are the megawatt, then before the decimal point is the megawatts. So first, the hundreds, tens, and units are the megawatts. Then you have the thousands, 10,000s, and 100,000s. They're your gigawatts. And then after that is your terawatts, because, yeah, it's like saying megabyte, gigabyte, yeah, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. It's the same thing. But it goes kilobit, it goes kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes, terabytes. No, wait, yeah, gigabyte, terabyte, quadribyte, petabyte, sexabyte, I think it is. Could be wrong. Septabyte, octabyte, nontabyte, decibyte. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. But yeah, just that entire build alone gives me that much. Well, that is obvious. Well, that is partially, the production there is partially assisted with coal generators, but like they're doing like fuck all really. And yeah, I got a huge boost because I got 3 of these things, 3 power boosters for it. So I don't think have to worry about the production getting anywhere near the thing. Like even the fucking power boost itself is enough to run everything I currently have connected. That says a lot. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the quartz real quick and get some more. Need to get some more of these. I can run your power to say fine, yeah. You say fine, yeah. It's like I can run my file with your file. It's like that much fucking power. Right, so we need copper. So it's copper and it's the copper and quartz for this one. But I need to put the constructors in front of that first before I place them down. Right, you will be making the copper sheets at 16.5 a minute, which is not that much off of what you currently do anyway. It's 33 ingots, that's piss easy. And then needs to be making silica at 16.5 per minute. It's 9.9 quartz. Jesus Christ, this is running on fucking... That's like running on fumes. Right, copper does need to be turned into ingots, so I have to put a smelter in line with that. And then I'll have to put the copper off to the side here. I have to put the 1 copper like here. And then put a... Don't need the console, thank you. I only need that. Hoping that it's... Yeah, it's far enough back for that. Copper ingot. 33 per minute. Now you need to be making 33 per minute. And then the quartz. Well, one of the quartz, I should say. Take one of them. Then you're making literally fucking like none. 9.9. You're barely even fucking running at that point. And that's that for that. That's making them run the correct amount that they require to run 7.5 to run into this. It'll be split evenly between the two. So that's them sorted. All I have to do now is I have to do the rest of the stuff. If anything, I could potentially do that, place it over there so I can connect. I can just re-grab it. Then move that closer because it doesn't need to be as far fucking way, realistically. be a lot closer. I don't need to make things so fucking massive. I'm not stupid. Right. Now this one requires the quartz crystals. It requires 90 per minute, 70 per minute, and 12.5. Right, give me a minute. If I place an assembler down for the reinforced iron plates, because that's probably going to go off of one node in its own right. I can probably use some of that space there, but we'll see. Regular reinforced iron plates, I can get to do the 12.5 with a lot less screws. Yeah, that's essentially what it was with the 12.5. Again, with it's down now to 125. So it needs 180 screws and 75 plates. Pardon me. Right, iron plates. Will you... Oh, easily. Just in case I need to go... Just in case I might need more iron than I believe. Okay, so that's 112.5, that's fine. That's making the 75 per minute that it requires, and then that requires 100 and... Was that 150? It's 150, I was wrong. Cast screw... 150, 37.5, that actually works out to equal a whole number of 100... Wait, is that 150 ingots exact? Let me work this... Wait, let me do mental math a minute. 0.5 is 1, so we add that underneath, so it's the 7 plus 2, which makes 9, add the 1, that's 10, so we add that onto the next one. Then we have the 3 and 1, which makes 4, plus that 1, which makes 5, which we then write that down at the bottom. And we have 1 plus a blank, which is 1. So, yeah, it is 150. Me, when I'm doing, like, long addition in my fucking head. So I only need 150 ingots, split between the two. The easiest way I think of I can do this is actually to... I can either do 2 individual smelters at the correct amount that I need, or I can do the 1 smelter at the 150 and then split, and then just let it split on its own. Might just do that, the 1 smelter and then split it on its own. Might actually be a better idea. Then not only does that save space, it also makes it much fucking better, because then it's just, it auto balances. Essentially at that point is an auto balance. That means I can just, all I have to do is just run, nope, one of them on it. Right, you'll be making iron ingots at the maximum clock. You just need to be making them at 150 per minute. Right, that's 150, that's max clock to 150. They're clocked to whatever they need. So it self-balances in a way, because... my fucking hair. In a way, what I mean by self-balancing is this will fill up eventually, which then will cause this to fill up. Instead of trying to split it into 2 of these and try and get it to balance from the thing, which makes it a pain in the ass, it'll just like fill that before it fills that. Now I will jumpstart the system by putting like a stack of iron plates in here. I'll do that now, actually. Do a stack of iron plates into that. Ready, actually. That thing where it keeps changing up at the fucking top of the chat in OBS, it gets on my nerves. So that'll help jumpstart that while it's waiting to get its ingots, because it's going to be requiring shitloads, while this requires a lot less. So that'll be making the 12.5 per minute that it requires. That's the iron side of shit sorted. All this just to make fucking these for the thingy use. But don't worry, every single factory that I do for this kind of shit, right, I can essentially just go and look at what I need for each of them, collect all the ores that I need, go to like some place in the map where it has stuff that I need, like if it needs nitrogen, just go to one of the nitrogens. If it requires quartz, go to one of the quartz, or coal, or bauxite, like go somewhere where it has one of these things and then build the excess ores and shit afterwards. That's the idea. I'm not going around and just like, oh yeah, let's just build ores in the middle of fuck-ass nowhere and just go from there. Like, no, I'm actually building it from an actual ore on the bloody ground for it. Like one of the nodes on the ground. Even over here with this, I'm using all the oil nodes. It's just all the sulfur and coal I had to place down myself. But I did it around the oil nodes. If I needed something else, like something on the sulfur, I'll use the sulfur. I'll build it from the sulfur node outwards. If I need it for the iron, I'll do it the same thing. If copper or quartz or whatever. I can place any of them that I want down, and it'll be just sorted. Right, next is the cable, which is easy, and the quartz, which is also easy. I can technically do pure quartz if I needed to. That's if I can't get regular quartz to go up to 90 in a constructor. Then I'll use the pure quartz method. Let's put that there for now. Right, quartz crystal. Oh, it will do 90. It takes 150. Yeah, it will do the 90 from it. Okay, so we'll put that there closer so it makes it a bit better. And we'll put a constructor next to it, which will be making the cable. I'll need 120. What did I need? 70. I need one in there because it won't thing otherwise. Right, that's that. Right, quartz. That's easy. I can just set that up. I can just set that off to the side here. Set that off to the side with one of these, because yeah. You only need to be making 150. That's the quartz crystals done. Now I need to do the wire, which will require 2 of these, making wire. Because I don't know, will that go up? What will that go up to? 150. What does it require? 140. So I don't even need to. Actually, I can do it off 1. Surprisingly, I'm able to do it off 1. I thought I wouldn't need to, but I thought I would need double. I guess not. Right, so behind that then, we need to place no smelter. Then we need to place the copper node down there. And set you to 70. Show your copper ingots. Set you to 70 ingots. And that's it. Everything here is all ready. Now all I have to do is connect everything up. Let's connect, 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 connect. Got everything connected? Seems like it. I can now connect that into there. Every single one of these will start producing. So all of these aluminium casings are now filling into this ready. I'll just take those 2 reinforced plates for now, feed into this. Plates are emptying out of this, which of course this is going to struggle for ingots to begin with, which is why I stuck the stack of plates in, because this won't struggle for ingots. That's making the cable, that's making the quartz crystal, and soon that should have everything it needs to make everything function. And I need to check this. It has got the copper sheets, but it's missing. But the silica is what's taking forever with it. I don't think do I have silica? Yes, I do. I can somewhat jump it for now. I can jump it just to give it a bit if needed. Because that should be enough to get it going. Because copper is going immediately. It's just this quartz, just the silica that's taking quite a bit of time that I'm a bit worried. Crystal oscillators are going through, and they are being split. It's just waiting on the computers now, which is to make the circuit boards. Makes 5 circuit boards and requires 3. I can jump start that as well if I just take half a stack, give this half in, just fling that in there for now. That'll help keep this going for a bit longer. Everything here is being fed in correctly. Yeah, so far we're fine with the silica. I might have overfilled it a little bit, but it's fine. Might have overfilled this a little bit, but it's also fine. It's just to keep everything functioning for a bit. Oh, that does make the 2 computers. Next. Next. That'll do. listening to music when I was playing Voice of the Void the other day. At least I have radio control units being made now, which that'll be needed to be contributing to a project part anyway, so it's a good thing that I've built like a small factory for it, so I know exactly what I need to make when I scale things up for other shit. So it requires aluminium, quartz, and iron, and copper. Could skip out some of the copper, but it's easier just to do it as copper because it's a much more easier 1-to-1. Or 1-to-2, I mean. Well, from copper ore to cable is a 1-to-1. But if it was wire, then it's a 1-to-2. Me when I tap the keyboard movements to the music. I don't know, man, I just like enjoying music in that way. Right. The thingy field ones are quite simple because they require the versatile framework plus electromagnetic control rods. In order to make the electromagnetic control rods, I need stators and AI limiters. I already have AI limiters being made over here. So in order to do it, I need to do something like this. I need the AI limiters like this, and then I need to copy half the motor setup for the stator part, which is this one. I need to copy the stator half, which is 2, which is the constructors, making the wire per minute. It's just steel and wire. That's easy enough. And then I just need to copy this. I need to find a node where I can build this on. That makes sense, doesn't it? Might as well do it here. We'll just build it up on the top. What I'll do, actually... Oh yeah, and the other thing, because I have actually made every single foundation that I've placed in this world actually line up with the original. With the originals, which is over there. I can actually just I can actually take it off of any of these and just build from there. There's also iron here, which... Oh yeah, I did need iron, didn't I? Because I need the steel and... Because I can make the steel pipes and then I can use the copper for the wire and thing. I just need to build a Catadium ore. Which surprisingly I could have used this one, but I'm currently using it to make fucking shitloads of quick-wire. Even though I don't really need this much quick-wire and I could probably just delete a lot of it. At least I got the thing for the quick Catadium there. Jeez, I've still got so much left to go. You know what? I got something stupid to do. I'm just going to sit here and just hold shift and press a button on the side of my mouse. Put it all the way down to the bottom, actually. Pardon me. Because the funny thing is, my mouse has this side button, which I'm pretty sure I could probably reprogram if I use the actual software for it, but it's fine for now. But what it does is basically, every time I press it, it triple clicks. So it allows me to essentially just hold my mouse here, and then just press that more, like every second or something, and it'll just keep triple clicking. I can't hold it to auto click, but I can get it to triple click just from doing this. So if I clicking it like that, it empties this stupid fast without me needing to spam for it. That's how much fucking shit I just deleted. Right. Next one. Rubber's got a bit too much. Way too much. Need to do 2 emptyings of this one. I'm not sticking it into the deep, and I'm not sticking it into thing. I guess this gives a sense of how big my inventory actually is. It's like just over 300,000. Minus 3 stacks, like. So that's 100,000. That's 150. That's 200,000. $250,000. About 280,000 items. Obviously, because like it probably was like 281 or something like that. Alright, so something that has a lot that we have in here that needs to be emptied out badly. Iron plates, know that I keep using them so they can be fine. Quartz crystals, it's fine. I can empty them out easy. Wire, that definitely could do with an empty out. And again, isn't there a recipe that I can use that will just decimate that? Pretty sure there's a craft recipe we can use that'll just decimate all of that wire. Wasn't it high-speed connectors or something that allows me to just decimate it? Well, I can't think. Circuit boards? No. Stators, I think. It's the only thing that I can think of at this moment that could decimate some of that wire. Plus I could do with making some stators for other things if I need them. Pipes is easy. It's more the wire I'm more concerned about. Trying to get emptied out. I should open it in the codex and see what I can craft with it in the thing, so I can just empty it out as much as possible. I'm gonna let that run for a bit. I haven't even put a dent in that wire yet, have I? Fucking hell. Hmm. Like that. Oh shit! Oh, I ran out of steel. Jesus Christ, I have so many. What can I use it in, aside from saying... Sand fluctuators, but that also requires the fucking steel which I just ran out of. That consumes more. Oh, this consumes more. Whatever. Guess what I'll have to do is just stick this into the super uploader for now. And then simply... It's not how you spell wire, you fuckhead. I think I'm just gonna make the one project pattern and give up for the day because I'm just in a shit mood, honestly, and I don't think it's a good idea to keep streaming if I'm in a shit mood. Because it's just gonna make the fucking it's just gonna make everything about it completely unwatchable. And that's what's gonna piss me off about it. It's like, if it's completely fucking unwatchable, what's the fucking point of continuing anyway? So it's just like, I don't think I'm gonna stream for that much longer. I'm just gonna fucking deal with building the one fucking project part, which is the one that I'm working towards. Which requires this and copper, so... Also getting a bit hungry as well, because I haven't eaten much today. But I'm just not in the mood of thinking of food. I'm only saying about it because my fucking stomach's rumbling at me, otherwise I would have fucking not cared. I genuinely just don't. Fuck it. I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Dixie Fozoo Lane. I don't fucking know. That's that done, at least. F7 is what codes it. Now we have project part. We have another project part being made. Let me Like, I need to fucking do this shit. I'm gonna go and just fuck off and do whatever. Just leave this shit on. Whatever. Fuck it. Ugh. Leave that there. Turn my mouse upside down so it doesn't fucking try to move me. Eat myself, probably snack or something and whatever. Yeah, just enjoy its show drills. I do. Yeah, well, I didn't have my headphones on, man, so. Hmm. Yeah, well, no one wants to pay, so I just thought, fuck it. I'm not saying I'm not in a fucking great mood as it is, so. I woke up today wanting to fucking just cry and do nothing, so. Yeah. So I am not in a good state today as it is. Hmm. Bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Spot. Besides the fucking point, you break something, it doesn't fucking matter what you fucking have. Yeah, but you see the problem is though with people that have autism and some people how they don't fucking deal with people with autism correctly is that if you're going to let them fucking do that constantly, you're essentially enabling them to do that behavior, thinking that oh that behavior's all right to do, when in reality it isn't all right to fucking do. Yeah, yeah. It's like that's the thing. It's like regardless of thing, if they've done something like that, they should be punished accordingly, because essentially what they have done is they've broken they have broken property. So it's just like there's no fucking around with that, mate. It's cut and dry, mate. So you fucked up. Hmm. 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 Yeah, because they have to fucking fix their shit. They have to fix all their fucking. Yeah. And even if you have to manage all that thing, it's like if you break it, you gotta fucking pay for it, mate. Gonna get off with a fucking warning. So at the end of the day, that's just at the end. Like I said, at the end of the day, that's just gonna cause more fucking issues, and it is gonna cause pollutions because it then thinks that they can get away with that behavior, and yeah, people that just allow people to enable that shit is just what causes problems for stuff like that. So this is why I just don't bother with shit anymore. Because sometimes it's just a case of this or that or whatever, so it's just... yeah. It's like, fuck that, I'm not bothered. I don't want to get involved with this shit. Yeah, I know how that is. Like, fucking shite. You know, I'm just cooking myself in a fucking room for nothing at this point. Also found out apparently Sega's changed their fucking content ruling for when you play music on your stream that's to do with thing. Oh, you can't play. It's like it says for videos. It doesn't say anything about streams, but it's just like, really, what was the fucking point in that? That is just so scummy. I've used like Sonic tracks in background music because it's just, one, it's motivation in a way, it keeps me fucking going, and in other ways it's actually it's good music. And I would happily provide the names of songs that I listen to. But apparently they've changed it so now if you can't listen to, you can't have it in game, you can't have Sega music within games if it's not related. Well, in videos, if it's not related to the fucking thing. I don't know if it just means videos or what, but that is just so fucking annoying. Then it basically means my entire background music playlist is basically redundant at this point because I used quite a few Sega songs, especially Sonic. So, oh well. Out of spite, I'll just stop playing Sonic games. I'll stop playing Sega games as much, out of spite. Yeah, so it's just like, out of spite, I'm not gonna bother. I was thinking maybe I could do colours at some point soon as well, because I haven't played that in a while. But hearing that now is like, yeah, no, fuck you then, I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna go and play one of my favourite fucking games again. It seems as I can't fucking play the audio of even one of my most liked fucking Sonic games on stream for background sound. Fuck you. Or even in a video for that matter. It's like, why can't I just do that? They were chill up to this point. What fucking changed, huh? At this point, I'm more tempted to just say fuck it and use Nintendo's music. I might actually get away with it. Go to the fucking competition. Because I listened to it because I liked the soundtrack. And I will happily listen to it. But with that, it's like, do I even want to fucking bother? I like the fucking games. Like, I like the Yakuza games. I like the Sonic games, and it's just like, oh, yeah, by the way, we're changing this to now you can't put it in videos. It's like, so basically what you're trying to say is no one can fucking use music outside of the actual games that they're made for. Huh. Like, all I did was have it as background sound for the fucking the stream, because it was bland just hearing nothing. All you heard was just the game's audio, which the game's audio was shit. Plus it's something I like to listen, well, I can listen to it myself, that's no problem. I guess you can't fucking stick it on a fucking video now. Good thing I'm not fucking making these videos from the Twitch boards, am I? 'Cause, yeah, I would have a hell of a time fucking editing all that. It'll have no sound in parts. So, whatever. All I can say is this will possibly be a shoot they've shot themselves in the foot moment. I'm just gonna wait until they realise where they fucked up. As some do. We built the remains up again. Well, whatever works to get loads of fucking points, I guess. I gave up, but I finished that and I was thinking, oh, maybe I might do a new game plus. I did fuck around and make a completely new file for 0DC to do another new game plus. After that kind of shit, I'm just like, do I even want to bother? I'll play it in my own time instead. Oh, they're gone. This is gonna take forever. Oh, we need to keep 3 for me. Just gonna wait until all of them are full. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, I didn't even realize how much fucking fabric I had. I need to put a fixation of colon. Guess I'm gonna have to wait for the fucking thing to go up then. Meantime, let's go and sort out getting some uranium. Pardon me. Why? Hmm. Potentially. Hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Not sure why either, but yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It is a pain in the fucking ass why some controllers are not being sold anymore. I will admit. Hmm. Hmm. Surprising. Oh, that's the one I have. I have a Power A controller and I've had no problems with it. The first one I had, it was the thing had gone. The uh stick gone. One of the sticks had gone on one of mine, so I got rid of it. And then this one, the bumper's starting to go a bit, but it's thing. I got the back buttons to reprogram to be able to get around it, so it doesn't matter. All of those in there to do that. Hmm. Yeah. So they've drifted off center. You'd have to, you'd have to near enough recalibrate them to get them to go back center. Or mine are fine. It's just what's happening is it's the fucking uh yeah, just what's happening with mine is it's just the bumper's being a bit dicky, but it's being more like pressure. If I don't put enough pressure on it, it doesn't register that I'm pressing it. Even though I can feel it clicking and hear it clicking, it doesn't register that I've pressed it unless I put enough pressure on it. Hmm. Hmm. I would get in a way I would get an Elite controller so that I can customize the back buttons again, and I'd have a lot more back buttons. But at the same time, they're just way too fucking expensive. So I might as well just stick with the current Power A one I have. It does good enough for me. I don't care if it's a third party one as long as it fucking works with my Xbox and my PC. I don't give a shit. I'm sick of the. I don't like certain controllers that you plug into something and it requires fucking software to adjust. Why do I need software to do something? Why can't I just plug and play for customization? Why can't I plug and then be able to customize it without needing to fucking go and, you know, stick it all, get it all done through software? Why can't I do it all on the goddamn controller? Yeah, I think the stick itself is fucked. Yeah, but the other thing I've noticed about some of the PowerA controllers that I looked up when I was realizing my fucking controllers on it's being stupid, is that the some of the PowerA ones, they actually have Hall effect sensor ones now, which are significantly better than the potentiometer ones, because then it means they don't have any drift or off center themselves. So yeah, so it's just like, it just makes it so much better, because at the end of the day, what you're pretty much getting is a controller that will never drift. I'm looking at you, Nintendo. You make a controller that literally drifts like nobody's business. Yeah. My Joy-Cons are knackered as well. That's why I don't play Galaxy on Switch anymore. It's just so arse. So I just don't bother with Galaxy on the Switch. I literally just thing. The Joy-Cons I have are all fucked. Huh. Potentiometer could be fucking drifting. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Gary's PC World. They're just a rip-off at this point. Um, with some things, yeah. As far as I can tell, it's like, realistically, some things are just not worth it from there. I'm completely honest, like, again, like if you do want, like, a Power A wired controller is only like 50 quid. Yeah, what's that, like 300 quid? Only over 100 quid? It's not bad. Still a bit expensive for a fucking controller though. So 110 quid. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fuck that, fuck this, fuck everything. It's just one of those days today. It's how I've felt all day, really. Like shite! God, I'm running out of fucking quick wire. Jesus Christ, man. How did I manage to decimate all the quick... Oh wait, I took some of it out. Never fucking mind. Oh, hi Nat. Right. Okay. Right. I would have thought so, because, like, you know. Yeah. Hmm. 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 I would, yeah. I'd still redo some things if I had to, anyway. But I'll do it for now until it becomes a problem, so... Yeah, Twitch would just mute the parts of the VOD anyway, so... And I can always just do the second track thing for VODs anyway. There is ways around it. Alright then. Take care of yourself. Hmm. Nor was I, really. But it's nice when he comes in and reassures for like stuff like that, because it does help. He knows how I overthink things, so... Well, yeah, so I'll leave things for now and just adjust things if I have to. With the funny VOD on track 2 thing. So that it just... So every VOD I do doesn't contain the background... Doesn't contain the music for the background that I use. Which is kind of useful. It would be kind of useful because then it means I could technically play anything I want on the stream, and it doesn't matter because it won't be saved on the VOD. And I already used the track 2 funny thing for YouTube streams anyway because YouTube's fucking ass with that thing. Even then I don't really care about the YouTube streams. I really don't. At this point it's just there as a stockpile for for VODs. When I want to later edit or fuck around with this or that or something, so I can always go back to a VOD and pick out moments if I wanted to. How many of this? 3:30. Makes 4 a minute. I don't know why it does that, it's just... Yeah. Yeah, it's 330 out of the 500. Because that was one of the simplest project parts to build. I put that into thing. And just wait for that to fill up while I'm waiting for the rest of the fuel generators to fucking be made. I should have done that. I should have done like a overflow system for these. What I could do instead is just This makes 5 per minute, it only consumes 2. This makes 5 per minute and it only consumes like 1 or something, so... And then this is consuming at the same rate that it's... This is consuming at the same rate it's producing. So... It's been a while till all this is emptied. I took everything in there now. And that can empty on its own. In due time. In the meanwhile... I'm still waiting on that shit. And I need to make a nuclear pasta thing, which requires used frames and the fucking radio control units. And some copper powder, which requires a shitload of copper. I'm clocking that shit to make it 1 per minute. Let's run these down for a minute. Ah, so that makes, so just clocking it at 150 now makes it 1 per minute. Instead of 200. Good enough then. I'll just flip it. There we go, we've run out of... Oh, so that's probably how I've decimated all of my quickwire as well. I'm still not even done. That's one of the banks that's probably going to take one of the longest times to charge. If I can be asked once it's done. Oh, it'll take fucking forever to build that up anyway, because it's consuming so much fucking quick wire and it's consuming so many bloody fused frames. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about power shots anytime soon. Fuck, it was the wrong direction. I'm gonna clock everything here back up to fucking higher. So 12. That's that. I don't need 10, I need 8. And 16 minutes. Right, you need to be making 90 per minute. There's 18 and 32. 50. There's 40 per minute copper sheets. Means this has to clock up to 80 minutes. Means this has to clock up to 80 per minute. It's in idle because it's not getting enough. Deuterium ingots. Well, that's getting fucking loads. So let's redistribute it. I guess I'm gonna have to get some deuterium ingots and fill the system and do some filling up myself. Right, the steel pipes needs to be adjusted to 24. It means we need 96. That means I need 36. It fills that quicker. And we'll save some. That's 380 in the depot in the elevator now. I could potentially afford a slight overclock.